Ah, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Skyrim. Hello, Green Ghost. Oh, thank you for following. Yo, yo. Playing some modded Skyrim. Started my adventure in Arena almost a year ago. Brought this same character all the way from back then. Mostly same. Brought someone else for Oblivion for story reasons. Let's see. Various acquaintances. Those are all quests I could try to go do. Feel like something more radiant might be more fun. These. These are little, marks you can actually find around the world. They give you some information about what's inside. The Thieves Guild has... they're Thieves Guild marks to tell you about the place a little bit.
SKYRIM didn't have enough
I believe that
outsiders.
symbol means
Now
a good
got
place to rob.
mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
I'm pretty sure they left by now.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Uh,
Sometimes I miss
yeah.
the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
You arguing with someone earlier?
My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Could you turn to face me instead of, talking through your shoulder pad? Need help finding it?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please.
White River Watch. Sure, I'm not doing anything important. Was it the gray somethings yelled at me to come see him? But they can send a goddamn letter like someone normal.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this
This
world.
character is
Know
so
the place of
concerning
ours, too.
because of that specific line. Maven in Riften, as in Maven Blackfriar. Would not tell you how the two are connected. And that's what's so concerning about them. How far away are we talking? That's not bad at all. It's a place Ungoth hasn't been yet. Huzzah! No. Not realize I was putting on oak flesh. Oh, no ore to transmute. That explains that. Ungoth's making some cash by finding iron, turning it into silver, then turning that silver into gold, and turning that gold into jewelry. He's all out of iron now. And
Is
silver.
that magic? Careful, please.
My hands aren't... The hell is that? It's still ascending. Oh, that's the bone club from this giant. What is it doing? Damn. Rapture took even fewer people than I was expecting. Apparently just whatever mammoth that came from was worthy. Hope Isolde's okay. I did give her a mammoth tusk. I'd hate for it to be part of the same... Oh, nope, there she goes. That's not good. Noting down on my pad for timestamp for possible clipping. Hope I remember this later. Rapture Mammoth. Hope I remember what that means before checking it. But it'll be equally funny if I don't. Yes, for those curious, I am doing minimal fast travel for this playthrough. Not completely zero. I'll still take, like, a cart to fast travel stuff. But, generally speaking, gonna try to walk places. Just for adventure and letting story happen and experiencing the game. Feel like I haven't played like that in a very long time.
That's all you've got? Oh, gonna stick your belly like an old woman's nurse!
Oh. Necklace of the Minor Voice. Shouts last longer. Could be nice later.
Thing.
One down. Note to Rodolph. What's that about? The little stunts try my patience. Know my uncle has issues, but he's our watchman and you'll respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger or nails on his chair. One more joke, you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Hajvar? Havar? Hard to know. Nice aim. Ow.
This is...
Well, sometimes a chest will just free at the top. Just once in a while. You ain't gotta do a damn thing. White River Watch. This is definitely a place I've been before. Because it's got, actually, probably one of the funniest jokes in the game.
Who's there? Rodolphe?
Ulfur the
you?
Blind. Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
He's just actually blind. And here's his book. It's great. It's so fun. You can antagonize him, but really it's way funnier to just let him somehow not notice that you're a different
So you
person.
win?
What was that?
Ow. The one downside is, for this not being a sneak build, I'm not going to be able to hear a lot of the bandit dialogue when approaching them.
Just die! No! No!
Which can be pretty fun. Buy up jewelry to sell. Potions, too. Damn. That is inviting. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Actually, updates your map. Curious in what ways? Everstead and High Hrothgar knew about them. Oh, the Shadow Stone. Knew about Fort Dawnguard, but tell me the location of a few of the Standing Stones? That's interesting. The Lover Stone? Yeah, it tells you at least those two. The Ritual Stone, too. That's actually near here. The Hope of the Redoran. Take a gold ingot. Alchemy. Goth does not fucks with the alchemies. Not his shtick. Steel helm? Nah.
You think
Helmets
it'll
are
work?
weird.
Course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf? Not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Is someone...
Time to end this little game.
Looks like
They got wolves. Who's shooting? What you use?
Time to finish this!
Do. I don't know if I should let a wolf out. Last time I let a wild animal out of a locked cell, it attacked me. Ah, what the hell, let's try. Good? Alright, we're good. You sick fuck. I trusted you. Sure it was 200 years ago, but it still feels bad to be betrayed twice. That rat Odin got everything. So does this wolf. Ooh, iron ore. Or as it's better known, soon to be gold ore. It's not a lot of septums. It's weird it happened twice. Oh, okay. Hey, Aquila. Weren't any other veins here? Were there? I don't think so. Maybe in this room? Ooh, full-on healing potion. Still might need those for trickier encounters. Although, after this, should... Ah. Boy, do I feel silly for having actually picked the lock. There's a lot of things like that where you get to use the environment to do something. I don't think there's been any other ore veins in this place. These guys have probably stripped it clean of what they could find. It is interesting, a lot of the bandit camps, you can see them trying to expand operations to do something besides just being bandits. You can also tell, in most instances, they're just too stupid to actually make it work. They took over an iron mine, but they don't have a smelter, so they can't really make anything there. They've captured wolves that they're trying to train, but they don't actually know how to do that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Iron Hand and you're using a sword? Iron Hand gauntlets. Deal 10% extra damage with two-handed weapons. Oh, that's really good. Why wasn't he wearing them? Hajbar's Journal. Great Sword of Burden. Reduce enemy movement and attack speed 10% for 30 seconds. Sell it. Enchanted weaponry still rare right now. Hey, Bathwater. These are really good for where I'm at, actually. That frost resist was nice, though. I might hang on to these in case I have to run into more Draugr. Amren's family sword. It's a regular iron sword, but okay. Please say you love me? I'm not good at that. Vagrant robes of conjuring. They're worth a lot. They're very light. Ningoth could also work on learning to disenchant stuff, too, because I do want him to enchant things, maybe. Custom enchanted stuff he's no stranger to. Just usually artifacts he'd find are better. I don't know if there's artifacts for every slot, even with this mod. No, the Daedra stuff stays better than what you can make yourself, which it should be. That's like the reward for doing that stuff. I think there should be stuff where there is no... I sneezed. Love me forever and ever, even if I don't love you. That's very sweet, Bathwater. I'm just not good at saying that. I'm very happy you're here. Taking the diamond. Sure is. Don't worry, I talked to him. Now, before Ningoth goes back to Whiterun, he did just read about a standing stone real close by. He's gonna go investigate it. Oh. Forgot how bad these look on Argonians. That's not so... Not that... The fingers always look remarkably slim for Argonians and Khajiit in these gloves. It's weird. Ah! Where did... Die. Ooh, what's this? Iron. Sometimes the wolves swallow valuables, so check them.
That's close enough.
SKYRIM gauntlets are always one mesh, even if the hand is visible. If it's a bracer or fingerless glove, maybe these were accidentally finalized with a different hand mesh than what they ended up using. It's possible. Oh, a necromancer. With a fuckload of skeletons.
Just a scratch.
That one too? That one also just a scratch? Okay, those are the signs the ritual can summon or reanimate one additional minion. Their summoning and reanimation spells last half as long. Considered thinner hands and more emphasized claws at one point. Possibly. Just a flesh wound. He's an Altmer. He doesn't need a head. He wasn't using it anyway. So, the Ritual Stone is now really, really good once you get to, the Undead Thrall spell, which lets you make permanent undead. So now you can have... So now its downside doesn't work. But until then, it's... a little iffy, I think. One extra one, but all of them have halved durations is... I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's a tricky drawback. But that a high-level conjurer doesn't have to worry anymore. And hell, if you're summoning... If you're doing summons... Oh yeah, still an improvement. Default ritual is ass. Well, actually, no. Default ritual... Here's the thing. About, like, the powers abilities. If you are willing to cheese the game, they are exceptionally powerful. Because one of the old tricks to do was if you stored the once-a-day ones into the ethereal crown, then you could use it, take the crown off, put it back on, and use it again. And you could do this basically as much as you wanted to. I believe that was actually changed with the special edition. Goth doesn't have a good reason to go in there, but he's going to anyway because it's interesting. Let's just get a little more health. I do want to see about getting, like, restoration for, like, poison and sun spells. So that he has a ranged option. Not going to be using wards, though, just because he's primarily using two-hander weapons. See, this would be quite nice. Because it's just cut stagger in half. This will be nice when we get it. Armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when wearing 3 pieces of heavy armor. Could pick up better blocking. But I need to stick to the right side of the tree. So, like, I do kind of prefer that all the best stuff is locked to being behind shields. Just to keep shields viable. See, this is such a hard thing to get off. Ugh. I get hiccups. Getting deep pockets would be nice. But... just all of these are just nice. I do like the changes to lockpicking. Because the default ones are just bad. Pickpocket hasn't changed much. I haven't been using shouts, I keep forgetting. Pick this up in case I forget things, and then stability should be soon. That's trolls. Alright, I found a troll nest. Cool. Generating shitbags. Just have their fat on them. Gross. I don't like them. Okay, no way the trolls made this. People sleeping in here? Dumbass bandits were sleeping in here. Wernicus and Borlor. Practicing archery, then. Man, there's not much to this area, but it still tells a fun story. They were here, probably practicing archery. Trolls showed up, and you can tell who won. Possibly they came in here while the trolls were out hunting, and this was already the troll's nest. What the... just a guard.
What is it, Argonian?
Literally just walk in here, dude. I just want to pick these up on the map because... neurosis.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Gonna start running before you finish talking. No particular reason.
Foos!
Gotta remember to sprinkle in more shouts. I'm so used to them not really being combat viable unless it's a full shout all the time. I pick up Nirnroot when I find it solely because I have PTSD about a quest that requires a ton of it. Starting to get that early is better than trying to get it late.
Foos! Foos!
Kind of fun just saying the word force and, Actually, I don't know how I know that's the word force.
Foos!
Why does it sound like the word force as well? Foos, force. Does it come from forces? Does force come from it? Ever get the Crimson Nirnroot? Ugh, right. The thing is, that's in a specific location. I'm not gonna shout in town. Probably a common ancestor
We
somewhere.
killed the dragon once. We can do it again. With your help, of course.
Hey, you know what? Yeah. Those things are fucking enormous. I do not blame you for trying to keep your spirits up. Like, yeah, I think we could do it again. Honestly, I think enough archers with bows. You could take it down without me, just... They still take damage. I don't know what that... Did I eat its soul? Still don't know how I did that.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Good luck finding one.
Businesses, your children, your very lives.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
All mortal languages come from Elnifex. Dragon probably is like a sister language of Elnifex or something. That makes sense. Badger sword.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
More or less.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you,
I
in
don't
honor
really-
of his memory.
I haven't done sword and shield in decades, my guy.
Right then.
Actually, that's a pretty good tip about blocking. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks. Fuck is this? All of the dead. I swear to God. Hey, Shrine of Archay. Young Goth should start Sword and Board again. New era, new me. Thing about Sword and Board is that he used a shield purely because he was really bad at fighting. Like, he hid behind it. It was a crutch for him. He was never good with a shield. Only 200 years late. How's it going?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Archay, god of life and death?
And he, Was he the one who, didn't he used to be a guy, and then now he's a divine? Weird the Thalmor don't seem to mind that one. But Talos is off the table. I don't get that. I think they're just being dicks for no reason at that point.
Well, as I said, Archay is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Archay, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy.
But for a split second he was going to say,
I asked
tell
the
me,
question because
do
I was
you
hoping
believe
you might
in
be able to help me
gravity?
recover something I've lost.
Be pretty funny. You lose.
My amulet of Archay. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
Oh shit, does this amulet
I
of Julianos
misplaced
do
it
that
in the
too?
catacombs.
No, that's a regular one.
I'd look
God damn
for
it.
but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
What?
Without
just
that
happens
amulet,
here?
I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing
Wait,
to search for it?
I'm sorry, your dead got back up?
I'll just
No, I
wait
gotta
here
go
and
see
make
this.
sure
You're
nothing
telling me
foul
necromancy is a
escapes the
natural
catacombs.
occurrence here? No one made it happen?
Arcade be upon you.
I don't think the Arcade, the Ascended Mortal story is considered true in the canon. Like, you mean in, like, the religious canon, not necessarily the, not necessarily, like, game canon. There's one book which mentions it. The religious canon, yeah. Alright, just... It is technically a word that fandom kind of grabbed from actual Catholic wording. Which is a little funny. Death blow of Abernanite. Damn, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. Better get better at blocking. He won't mind. It's not like the dead can use this gold. Although in this case, I guess you mean it in both ways. Don't think it's given a lot of support in canon for being true. And there's also that. Hell? Have I seen this somewhere before? Thought it was a bit strange to say canon for religious stuff. Didn't know it was from religions. Yeah, no, that's what the word is from. Like, when someone is considered a saint, they are canonized as a saint. Canon literally just means, like, to be considered true. And the word was just kind of co-opted for fandom stuff. Because it's still a good word to denote that. It's just that before fandom stuff, there wasn't any other thing to... There was no other use for it. Just extra health. Still a good effect, for sure. Hey, buddy.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet. Quick question. Why the fuck were they getting up? I didn't see anyone down there making them get up. That's not something that's supposed to happen. Main text that talks about RK being a risen mortal is from Daggerfall. It was removed in Morrowind onward. Text which offhandedly referred to it was in Morrowind, then removed after that. I should pay attention to religion class instead of just reading JoJo's.
Oh, thank RK!
You can thank me.
Please, take this gold for your troubles.
You know what? You did thank me, sure.
The blessing of RK be upon you.
Did you really thank me? Whatever, I stole this weird gem I found in there. Hell is this thing? Why does it look familiar? Arcade's usually just treated as a regular old Aedra. I think that's the canon idea. The fact that Thalmor not bothered by him would tend to support that. Thalmor aren't that dummy-dumb. Got plenty of time on the Blessing of Tall Papa. This is real lifetime. Although, actually... Didn't I pick up Pilgrim? Yeah, I did, so get it better. Also, in Daggerfall era, ascended mortal gods were very common, such as the Ebon Arm or Sai of the God of Luck. Both are completely gone post-Daggerfall. It would be really funny if Ungoth's the only one who remembers this detail, because of weird Dragon Break shenanigans. Don't even know how you passed religion. You jokingly say that you passed because you had faith you would pass. You probably just wrote down what they wanted you to remember. I had religion class growing up. I didn't hear the word canon very much, because I didn't grow up Catholic is the thing. Maybe Ungoth's the only one who keeps bringing it up. No one else knows what he's talking about. But it's just because he was at ground zero of the Dragon Break that removed that from reality. Of course, there's plenty of other stuff he still doesn't remember, despite probably should remembering. But it's weird small details like RK used to be human, or at least immortal. I bet the Altmer wouldn't raise a fuss if RK used to be an Aldmare. I bet they'd say, no, that one's true. No, that one's normal. Tiber Septim wasn't satisfied with being an ascended mortal god. He had to change the world, so he was the first and only. This Talos guy. He's kind of a dick. Well, no, because they want ascended elves. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, they're like, no, when RK does it, it's correct, but Talos can't because we said so. Like, that would just be blatantly obvious that they were... Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at. That they'd just be blatantly obvious hypocrites if that were the case.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Also, it takes some steam out of their Talos hate, because part of why they hate Talos is because he's a man who ascended when no elf has ascended. Yeah. It bothers their sense of superiority. I mean, obviously no Argonians ever ascended, because we just go back into the Hist. And Khajiit are just elves with extra steps. An Aldmare ascended before Talos. It wouldn't threaten their superiority as much. Okay, you didn't even write anything down. Very obviously watching Part 6 on your phone with your big-ass headphones. Your religion teacher is a JoJo's fan. Could have been.
What is it, Argonian?
Nothing. Trying to think about what to do. Now, could look into learning more about fishing.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Okay. It'd be interesting if Sai somehow became Talos. I feel like I don't know enough about Sai to make any comment. Don't know how that idea would work, but it's an interesting concept. Let's start transmuting some of this iron. I do remember something Ingoth wanted to do. He was gonna go see Farengar about buying some more spells.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Good to
More
have you by
inside.
my side, friend.
I need reliable people around.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battlebolt.
Ah.
A name I'm sure you know well.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. I worry about the other settlements in the hold.
Ah, you follow me in here.
Lightly manned.
People at Skyrim are fucking weird.
Damn dragons.
You know what's really fucked up? I went to Akavir. I heard there were supposed to be dragons there. They were all dead. I saw a few skeletons, that was kinda cool, but... no dragons. They're just gone. Apparently they had some kind of war with the Syeski before, and then... Syeski tried to eat some of them, and... it was hard getting a straight answer out of anyone there. Mainly a language barrier, I'm not gonna lie. If I can learn some of this. I have a few soul gems. Nothing really worth looking into, though. But no, I go there, no goddamn dragons, I come back, and there's a fucking dragon. Immediately. And then another one. I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, Lydia. Wait for Farengar to wake up, see if he has any spells. Not be a healthy work-life balance if you just sleep. Like 30 feet away from your workstation at all times.
Come to Dragon's... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions.
You got anything?
You wish to master the arcane arts?
Some of them. Dabs. Robes. Plenty of scrolls. How about books? Oh, more bound spells. Burning Touch. Whoa, melee destruction. Brought that back, that's fun. Sai was a man who had an uncanny ability to spread luck to those around him, but was unlucky himself. Became a soldier and died in battle, and Ebenarm invited him to become a god if he agreed to spread his luck around. He agreed and was allowed to keep his body for a while until it faded. Became a wanderer until he met an unlucky woman in Skyrim, who he married and had a child with. Concentration of his luck to this region is said to be the cause of the Snow Elves being driven from Skyrim, the Nords conquering parts of Morrowind and High Rock in the First Nord Empire. Alright. Oh, feather! Heal other. Might not be terrible to learn one of those. It's got plenty of gold to buy stuff with, too. Ooh. Absolutely open apprentice lock. Me some of them poison spells. Stone flesh. Let me sell you some jewelry I got. Eventually, several of the gods, big names including Mara, came down and told him he's gotta fucking go. This has seriously upset the balance of the world. Told him to fuck off and travel the world extensively to fix things. He's allowed to visit his wife and child only once a year in the form of a wolf. That's fucked up. 2XKO beta is ended, so now you can't mix people like a blender with Echo.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I'll keep that in mind. One of Talos's, like, domains is luck, right? Because, like, the coin he gives you, or also the name Wolf, and then he gives you a coin that boosts luck. I have to imagine, like, thematically, that does sound like it adds up a little. Nords have great reverence to him because of his attribution of the Purge of the Snow Elves, the success of the Nord Empire. That's why they like wolves. And it would also go towards explaining... You know, Nords are especially attached to Talos, too.
Our praise you do, for we are one.
Probably don't need to favorite these. Probably replace oak flesh with stone flesh, just in general. Costs a little... It costs a good bit more. Luck is a very mortal thing. So yeah, I feel like Talos is the new god of man, embodies luck more than any other divine. Forgot to get a better healing spell, too. Probably didn't need to pick this up.
Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked
Sonic Fox lucky never matched up against you. You would have taken all 8 evil wins. A Tiber Septim cannibalized side, forcibly become a god during the Warp in the West. Amongst other things he might have done during the Warp in the West. Because didn't he also...
Vampire hunters or something.
Wasn't there also, like, he mantled Lorkhan somehow? But also subsumed Lorkhan's position? Daggerfall lore, you have to be invited to become a god by a current god. Makes not a lot of sense, but some. Yeah, you can just be cool enough to ascend to the heavens as post-Daggerfall. Nope, out of transmutables. Only had enough for 1 gold ingot anyway. Yeah, I was gonna get pretty good at that. Tiber Septim was like, God damn it, why didn't they invite me? Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Quick, while Akatosh is having a stroke. Murder! That's basically what a Dragon Break is. Akatosh has a stroke. Seizing opportunity in the Warp in the West to cannibalize Sai, become a new god, change the nature of divinity so godhood can't just be handed out by other gods. Do wonder what happened to some of the other gods that existed there, too. Like, did Talos have something to do with Jiggalag getting kind of simultaneously omitted and not? The Jiggalag is mentioned in a book in Daggerfall. What about Ebonarm? Some other ones mixed in there probably too. Or Ebonarm. Ellis just didn't like him, so he deleted him entirely. It could have been.
Need a ride?
Maybe he cannibalized Ebonarm too. Could have been.
Where do you want to go?
Hey, chance you could get me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll
Yeah,
be
there's
off.
actually some Argonians there and some fishing too.
If you've never been to Riften,
Ebonarm is a martial
sure to visit
god.
the
Talos
Black
is, among
Friar
other
Museum.
things, a martial god.
Mark
Sai
the
was
date
not,
and you'll
though.
forget all.
It's not impossible. Is Talos like... Did he see Lorkhan's empty spot,
Too lazy
slide
to walk,
himself
eh?
in there,
Well,
and
you
then
found the right place.
use that spot to eat up 2 of the newbies? Two that he knew he could very much replace? Oh. It poisoned. Ah, it worked. Alright, where did it go? There it is.
Boost!
If you could come down from there, it'd be real fucking nice. Did he eat up their power knowing he would need it to ascend to Lorkhan's seat? Maybe. I wonder if he ate up enough power to stick around, but not until Lorkhan's heart was removed could he actually take a real place in the Pantheon. Like, he had enough to be worshipped, but maybe initially it was just the worship sustaining him. Once Lorkhan's heart was gone, and he was there to take it back, when it went back to where it was supposed to go, because where it was supposed to go was now him, now he's a genuine divine. Before he was just kind of faking it. Got it. That is why I wanted Ungoth to have some ranged magic, or ranged options in general. And I'm to understand poison is actually... like, these new poison spells are actually not half bad. Oh. Gotta kick like a goddamn mule!
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Oos!
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Oh, sorry. It was a little high there.
Good.
But not
Glad
gonna do
you
that without
straightened that
reason.
out.
I'm still gonna shout at stuff
By
that
the
needs to
gods.
die, but... Sorry,
I
not
don't
gonna
even
do
know
it
what to
without
say.
reason near the towns again. I get that. That's annoying.
It's really
What if he
dead
discovered
then?
mantling? Mantling takes time. He was running out of it. In the warp in the west, time became malleable. And all the time in the
dead
universe,
now.
compressed in a single moment.
Where did
To
it
mantle
come
all
from?
these little gods, becoming powerful enough to mantle the supreme god of mortality. Maybe, actually, he became so powerful, he could steal that god's spot without having to mantle him. Because Talos didn't turn into Lorkhan, like mantling kinda is supposed to make you. No, he mantled all the little ones, lesser gods, lesser ascended mortals. He could be an ascended mortal. There were rumors, I'm sure, at least a few. He could make those rumors stronger. But if he were the only source of the rumors, if there weren't others before him. Malleable time. Talos is still Talos. He didn't walk like Lorcan until he became Lorcan. If anything, he walked like a bunch of different things at once until... Maybe the act of mantling multiple things at once kind of just makes a new thing with your own name. Done something different, so his identity is the Supreme One. Yeah, if he's mantled, he's pulled something off that no one else could. He's mantled better than anyone, which is impressive. Was it? There's like a... I don't remember how to do it. There's something called a Dragonborn perk. Basically, they added perks that you can spend dragon souls on. Just because sometimes you have souls and you don't really have any shouts you want to get right now. Ah, water. Swims in deep water. That's someone. Not you, but I'll talk to you anyway.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Hey, how's it going?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
We didn't want to get the actual voice actors back. Bounty Juvenile Mudcrab. Not sure Lorcan even exists in Daggerfall lore. It's a tough question.
Yes?
To improve my fishing. Teach me a few things?
Of course.
Entire list of fish to catch. I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
I'll bring him back.
My thanks to you.
I get what you're saying. The best way to learn is by doing, right? I'll do.
Yes?
Did Talos create the Lorcan myth, Wholecloth, to further justify his place in the cosmos? Basically, creating an empty divine seat. But that raises so many questions. Like, mainly about all the events of Morrowind. Because no Lorcan, all of that is completely new. Was that a horribly unfortunate side effect Talos accidentally made? Talos is a Lorcan in more ways than we think. He authored much of this mortal world we now exist in retroactively. Civi is actually mentioned in Daggerfall lore. Then how did they do that? How'd they do it without a Heart of Lorcan? Or... what if... ooh, here's an idea. What if Civi were not the fakes they kind of are in Morrowind originally? What if they were made to be false, just using a different god's power so that Talos could eat them too, essentially? Because all that power they had went back into the Heart of Lorcan, which then went back to Talos. More minor gods to consume. He couldn't walk like them, so changed something else so they were walking like him. Fuck is this? Nightingale Hall. Paying tribute to that jackass? Listen, I knew Nightingale. He was a cunt. His name was Yeagar Tharn. At least I'm pretty sure. It's what Barry said, anyway. Standing Stone. How's it going? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jeez, guy just kept running away. Not what I meant to do. Oh, you are remarkably durable for a guy with nothing on. Got him. Ooh. Level up. Ugh. So 140. That's being boosted by 50, so that's 150. Stand with a little more stamina. At least a little. That's kind of nice. Alteration's not quite there yet. Neither's heavy armor, unfortunately. Speech is getting a little better. What can I get at 20? Nothing, actually. Actually, this would let him start... Actually, I kind of don't want him to have this. I want him to only be literally training his, like... I want to avoid that for roleplay reasons. Now let's make the poison spells do a little more. Which stone is this one? Shadow. Move faster while sneaking, deal increased damage with sneak attacks. I'm sure that's not busted as hell. I'm sure the meta in SKYRIM isn't Bosmer Stealth Archer. That'd be crazy. Shadow Bosmer Stealth Archer. No shod farm. What am I doing here? You guys have a whole cave dedicated to a jackass.
Hold, and stand down. If
What?
you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's up?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Make an exception?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Uh-huh. Some fishy's already going on here. And it ain't the lake. Nice to get the gills wet, you know? Sometimes these puppies just... Ugh. Refill in the lungs don't feel so hot. Fine, I'll use your stupid north gate.
Hold there.
What?
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Or what?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Fuck it.
Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
So much for getting into Riften. Oh well. Rags Lane Cavern. Oh, wait. I remember. Found something out near Riverwood about that. That's not too far from here, in theory. Neat roadblock until you realize there genuinely is no way around it but to pay or persuade. Yeah. The thing is, in the base game, even 15 speech is enough to get around the persuasion. But with SKYRIM, it's been altered so if you don't have that perk, basically none of them are possible. Literally other entrances to the city, but you cannot use them for some reason. Yeah, like, I've actually never gone to that other entrance to the city before. I didn't know about that dialogue there. I found that completely naturally just then. I didn't even know that was another entrance to the city, to be honest. Who goes in the other ways? To be fair, you go in that way the first time because it's next to the cart, and then you fast travel in there every time you need to go back. Fort Greenwall. Plenty of time on the blessing.
That's close enough.
No such thing as close enough, lady. Get poisoned.
I'll rip your heart out! Yeah!
Hang on a sec, actually. Feed this thing a petty soul. Ooh. Gotcha. And I think there is one way now you think about it. Back door to the Blackbriar Meadery on the docks. It's not a city gate, so it's not guarded. Interesting.
Your end draws near.
I'll rip your heart out!
Do not mind a ranged fight once in a while. Kinda fun. Must be at the top of that.
True Nords never back down!
You can take me? Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, that just slowly takes down a standard weak bandit. Did not mean to take that.
Thank you. No more. I yield.
I'll rip your heart out!
Nothing. Now you'll pay.
Whoop. Ah! This is fun.
Sure, have mercy on you!
Bandit outlaw. He's stuck on something? Finally getting to train restoration. Restoration's actually really hard to train in the base game, outside of letting yourself, like, get the shit kicked out of you. Dawnguard alleviated that a bit with the sun spells. Like, wards too, you can do a little.
Ah! I love a challenge!
Yeah, all this waiting around nonsense. Poison them, and then go in for the murder. Fun, fun, fun.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
I gotta.
Have you?
Ah, nice. Ah, damn it. Don't want your trash. It's just actual garbage.
You're dead! Dead!
I don't feel very dead.
What was that?
You look kinda dead.
What was that?
You haven't noticed yet, though.
Over here!
Damn it. You are tough as shit. Can already tell.
When you're dead.
Fuck is he going?
Yeah.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
Not running, it's a strategic withdrawal. Gotcha. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Kill cams, baby. That had no right to work, but yeah, kill cams. I've definitely modded them out of the game before solely because of how they actually mechanically work. Specifically, they're actually kind of unfair. The way the game checks if you should have a kill cam or not is it checks whether or not the attack you're doing should kill. But the problem is, it doesn't actually check, like, defenses when it's doing that. So, very high defense builds at low health just die right away anyway. To the enemy, you know, pressing a button. That's how that works. The fuck did this guy have human flesh on him? Take the Nern route, though. That just works on everything you open for several seconds. That's very kind. And they actually kind of have their food set up smart down here. Oh, wait, no, they killed the people who were actually doing it. Never mind. Didn't mean to give the bandits any credit. Yeah, no, they've put fucking human skeletons here. They're stupid. Gonna contaminate the food, dumbasses. Maybe Helm Civvy is not Daggerfall lore. I feel like in Daggerfall, Morrowind is described as ruled by god kings, but I don't know, it's hard to find Daggerfall era lore. Interesting, though, an old developer forum conversation refers to the bronze-faced gods, bronze-faced daughter pawned off to a foreign kingdom, i.e. Berenzia, as the chimeric past. What if Talos' ascension cannibalization of the old petty gods created Helm Civvy? Doing so created their original sin and Azura's curse. It is a weird thing about Dunmer in the old games, because NPC Dunmer, some of them look like modern Dunmer, some don't. But all player Dunmer look like modern Dunmer. At least for the most part. Like, they still got the dark skin and everything.
Is someone there?
Enough!
Genesis of the Dunmer is a retroactive creation of the Ascension of Talos. At least it would be, but they're still called Dunmer in those games, and they still look like Dunmer. Maybe the Chimer becoming Dunmer, or there being a distinction between the two, didn't exist before. Maybe that's just what some Dunmer looked like, and what some didn't look like. One sec, my dog's breathing weird because he's sleeping on his face odd. Wait, don't sleep like that, see? How weird. Yeah. He was just like sleeping on his nose weird, and it was at a weird angle, and... Poison? Did you take it yourself? Why is it still in the bottle, then? You got a forge here, but why? Supposed to maintain equipment.
Time to end this little...
Yeah, you were right. It is time to end this little game. Have ore. They have ingots, at least. They have a way to produce... They have a place to source the ore nearby, or...
You won't get the best of me!
Oh, look at that. I got the best of you. Who could have imagined? Oh, that's not a good sign. Yep, frostbite spiders. who don't seem to care about being poisoned. That makes sense, actually. I don't think there are any Dunmer in Daggerfall which look like modern Dunmer with gray skin. Only the player character sprite if they pick Dark Elf. Morgaya, Berenzia, Helseth, and Carathis all have bronze skin. That's a weird thing, but they're also the only characters explicitly Dunmer. Like, that family there. Those are the only Dark Elf NPCs in Daggerfall, I think. Very few non-human characters. That is true. Like, it might have been a miscommunication, even. Because here's the thing. The Berenzia autobiographies are still in Daggerfall, and they still describe her as looking like being dark-skinned like a Dunmer. Like, very specifically. Talking even the old Daggerfall versions of them. But it is fun, yeah. Probably was. I don't think this crazy headcanon nonsense holds much water, but it's fun, yeah. Ooh, this is a book I actually really like. The Alduin-Akatosh Dichotomy. Basically addressing a slight lore plot hole this game introduced. As High Priest of the Akatosh Chantry, I have dedicated my life to the service of the Great Dragon. He who was first in the beginning. He who is greatest and most powerful of all the divines. He who is the very embodiment of infinity. I am, quite obviously, a man of deep and unwavering faith. Could have fooled me. But not blind faith. For I am also a man of scholarly endeavors. I've always valued education and the pursuit of truth, in all its forms. And so, I have had the honor and privilege of making it my life's work to discover the truth about Akatosh, in all of our beloved divines' incarnations. Throughout the civilized world, I refer not only to the Empire, but to every nation on Great Nirn that has embraced the virtues of learning and letters. The Great Dragon is worshipped. Usually, the highest of divines is referred to as Akatosh. What some may not be aware of is that he is occasionally referred to by two other names as well. The Aldmere refer to Akatosh as Auriel. The Nords call him Alduin. These names come up repeatedly in certain ancient texts, and in each one it is clear that the deity in question is none other than he whom we call Akatosh. Yet there are those who believe, even in this enlightened age, that this is not so. That the regional interpretations of Akatosh are not interpretations of Akatosh at all. Rather, they are references to altogether different deities. Deities who may or may not share the same aspects or be the Great Dragon at all. Many Altmer of Somerset Isle worship Auriel, who is the soul of Anuiel, who is, in turn, the soul of Anu the Everything. If you ask the High Elves themselves, as I did when I traveled to Somerset Isle to continue my research, the majority will concede that Auriel is but Akatosh with a different name, colored by their own cultural beliefs. Yeah, that book that is a response to this one. Yeah. Maybe it comes as no surprise that the real theological dissension lies in SKYRIM, among the Nord people, renowned as much for their stubbornness as they are their hardiness and prowess on the fields of valor. When I journeyed to the stark white province, I was surprised to find a people whose views on Akatosh are almost diametrically opposed to those of the Altmer. The majority of Nord people seem to believe that their Alduin of legend is not Akatosh, but another deity entirely. A great dragon, yes, but not THE Great Dragon. Determined to get to the heart of this matter, I consulted with several Nords, chief among them an old and respected clan chief by the name of Bjorn Much-Bloodied. What surprised me most about those I talked to was not that they believed in Alduin instead of Akatosh, but that they recognized Alduin in addition to Akatosh. In fact, most children of SKYRIM seem to view Akatosh in much the same way I do. He is, in fact, the Great Dragon, first among the divines. Perseverance personified and, more than anything, a force of supreme good in the world. Alduin, they claim, is something altogether different. Whether or not he is actually a deity remains in question, but the Alduin of Nord folklore is in fact a dragon, one so ancient and so powerful he was dubbed the World Eater. Some accounts even have him devouring the souls of the dead to maintain his own power. Other stories revolve around Alduin acting as some sort of dragon king, uniting the other dragons in a war against mankind, till he was eventually defeated at the hands of one or more brave heroes. It's hard to deny that such legends are compelling. As both High Priest and Scholar, I'm forced to ask the most important question: where's the evidence? What? Lords of Skyrim place a high value on their oral traditions, but such is the core of their unreliability. A rumor passed around the Wayrest Market Square can change so dramatically in the course of a few simple hours. By the end of the day, one might believe half the city's residents were involved in any number of scandalous activities. How then is an educated, enlightened person possibly supposed to believe a legend that has been passed down by word of mouth only for hundreds or even thousands of years? Answer to such a question is simple. He cannot. And so it is my conclusion that the Alduin of Nord legend is in fact mighty Akatosh, whose story grew twisted and deformed through centuries of retelling and embellishment, ignoring the fact that Akatosh is a different deity that they also worship. Through no real fault of their own, the primitive peoples of Skyrim, yeah, there it is, failed to understand the goodness and greatness of the Great Dragon. It was this lack of understanding that formed the basis of what became, ironically, their most impressive creative achievement, Alduin the World Eater, phantom of bedtime stories and justification for ancient, if imagined, deeds. And then 2 blank pages. But yes, this guy sets up really well his scholarly endeavor, and then makes the worst mistake a scholar can make. Completely ignoring oral tradition for no other reason than you don't want to believe it. That is the height of scholarly folly. Even if you don't want to believe those stories are true, you jumped to a completely new thing with no real evidence yourself. Like, yes, while the refutation work... I don't know why that lock was set up like that. I couldn't pick it with magic. The real Brenzia described as having dark skin and red eyes. Someone described as brown skin said Brenzia is very black, which is really funny. In fairness, she's never actually described as being gray. Yeah, but also Dunmer and Daggerfall just had near, like, charcoal black skin there. Morrowind changed it to be more light grays and bluish gray and greenish gray. But no, in Arena and Daggerfall, they're like charcoal black. Because they were based off the Dark Elves of D&D. But then through... actually, like, convergent evolution, both of them now are like purple and gray. Although, actually, Dark Elves in D&D are also still, like, jet black. But imagine someone who is brown-skinned themselves probably wouldn't call Brenzia and Daggerfall very black. Again, it's like a... that's the thing. It's very clearly just a mistake. Either she's using a glamour to appear more human to the primitive morons that she has to deal with every day, or it was just a straight-up miscommunication on, like, the design side of things. Also, her eyes are not red in Daggerfall. Rubrenzia very clearly describes her red eyes. Yeah, again, it's like a... it's a thing. She's obviously supposed to be a Dunmer. But for some reason, her actual in-game sprite isn't that. And there's no explanation in-game for why. We're left to assume it is probably a mistake. Curious, because the other Dark Elves, including her children, do have red eyes, even though they also have bronze skin. Like I said, it's a weird piece of history when stuff wasn't always so well put together. When their attention to detail could be very lacking. And then once MK was gone, it went straight back to being that again. Well, actually, no, Skyrim is pretty detailed still. MK isn't gone here, though, either. A lot of miscommunication happening at the design level. Well, I mean, it's just for that specific family, something happened, because, like, they're described in a book in-game that you are encouraged to interact with by that family that doesn't add up to how they were designed. Can't credit MK with everything? Yes, we can! That's quitter talk! God, is this an ebony mine? Damn, you guys must be loaded. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, imagine if someone just changed that mine to be iron. That'd be so fucked up. Yeah. Shores Watchtower. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They don't need it anymore. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. This is a lot of blood for just sleeping. Shit, shit, shit. Crap, that city's right fucking here. Who got hit? They were drinking cranberry juice. No, Ungoth actually would, like, he passively saw blood at the bottom of the stairs, like, hang on, something's happening. Genuinely, he would sprint back to the city to see what the hell's going on here.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Are you aware that your guard tower is full of corpses? Feel like you should be aware of that.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Okay, they're all... I think the guards here are fucking stupid. They don't seem to care. Okay. Glad I panicked over nothing. Like, no, they're supposed to be dead. Old tradition, you wouldn't understand. Where are your guard towers full of corpses? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. I think there's something deeply wrong with the guards in this province. I almost said country, but it's not quite there yet. Oh shit, is that a bear? Come here, you Daedric fuck! Remember in High and parts of Hammerfell, all they could say was, "Halt!" I do remember. Yeah, they were just, "Halt! Halt! Halt!" Iliac Bay was fucked up too, but I also don't remember a lot of it. It's just a goat. In Cyrodiil, they couldn't give you information you asked for directly. You had to ask them something completely unrelated. Ungoth wasn't there for that. Actually, no, he lived in Cyrodiil. He knows that's how the guards act there. You're right. Yeah, no, you have to ask for completely unrelated information to get anything out of them. About where it was on the map. Crags Lane Cavern. Found it. Yeah. There's those trained wolves. With the addition of poison, I genuinely think Ungoth might pick up axes for the bleed damage so we can stack dots, because I love stacking dots. It's really fun. Also, axes are as close as you can really get to spears in this game. Yes, strangely enough, the Morrowind guards were the most normal, other than that weird hive mind they all had. Actually, no. All the guards have that. Though I hear in Skyrim, the hive mind is, centralized to whatever city they're stationed in. It's not just all the time forever with these shits. I guess the Morrowind ones would actually answer questions when asked that made sense.
That's your best, huh? Just a scratch! I cannot best you!
Okay. Then you can die. Honestly, I should probably... I've not used it even once. I use it purely as a ranged option.
Is someone there?
Hey, how's it going? I'm here for the Fight Club. I'm to understand everyone but me is at a huge disadvantage. You see, I brought weapons. Oh, geez, this guy hits hard. Okay. Now we're one of those characters with really, really high stats for the area.
It's a surprise.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. Get myself in Ireland. Did you
Nah,
hear
the wolves will
something?
see you first no
Over
matter
here.
what.
Never should have come here. Show me what you've got. Like the bite of a flea.
Whoop.
Skin you alive.
Tell you what. Start running.
Enchanting
so I can
increased.
stab you in the wait to count out your coin.
Ow. Ow.
No one bests an order.
Should not be trying that.
Just
Could just use a potion.
stand still.
Ah, nope, here it goes. This guy over here, he wasn't even in range of me, but he got to do that. That's the problem with enemy kill cams. They get to ignore a lot of the rules of the game to do that. Which is why I tried to have them removed. Decapitation! At least why I've had them removed before.
What was that? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Looky here.
And I'd just be another gambler.
Ourselves a hero. This is what you want, huh?
Is that the best you can do?
I already, so I can take your stuff.
Damn it. Loyal ass guard dog. Whoop.
Can't wait to count on your.
Here.
We just both completely whiffed there. That was impressive, honestly.
Here. Here.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
So will you. Alright, let's level up here. Health. Clearly what I need right now. Barrier. Lasts 3 times long when dual cast. It's not that useful. Resist half of incoming stagger would be nice, but would not help me right this second. Overpower might, though. Oh. Insufficient charge, right. Doesn't hold a lot in it.
Gonna rip you open.
You ain't doing shit.
You start. So I can stab you in the back.
Gotcha. Kill cam. Luckily, that weird rule about kill cams works both ways. So, I got to ignore his defense to set off my kill cam. Oh boy, that was tough, though. Tough, but to an actually fair extent this time. Wolf Queen. Ah, so that's how you pick locks. Strategic use of a level up to heal in the middle was nice, and strategic use of my environment to... honestly, just to tick more poison damage on him. A quick save over that, so I'm not just fucked. Hide shield of minor poison resistance. Pick that up. Dwarven boots of minor stamina. Sweet, dwarven boots. Damn, constant effect stuff is just everywhere here. It's only +1 armor rating, really? Dwarven is only barely over steel? That doesn't sound right. Extra stamina's nice, though. Look ridiculous, but what you gonna do? Ah, skooma. And an empty strongbox. They weren't actually doing this right, were they? Horse meat. Leg of goat. This is gross. I guess I went out the weird way. Oh, these guys actually had some money on them. Finally found this guy's pockets. Yeah, it's kind of a cool place to just randomly find. Well, not randomly, I actually found an event that led me to it. Island of Solstheim is to the northeast of Skyrim. And Goth's been there before. Take that off of the map. I know what this town over here is. Also a cave nearby it. This about? Hey, fishing supplies. Stony Creek Cave. It's interesting, that's for sure. That's a corpse. Corpse with nothing on him.
What was that? Bullshit!
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
There we go, speech 20. Alright, you've already been killed. I realize it's hard to accept.
It's nothing!
What a Khajiit in here. There's a Khajiit place, but this guy's... It could be anything, actually. Ow. He's some kind of human. Maybe he's one of those gorilla things. Genuinely can't tell the difference. People keep saying there is one, but I can't see it. Something about the fur. I don't know.
Huh?
Alright. That actually just kind of melts. It is just a spray of poisonous material straight into someone's open eyeballs. Moonstone ore. No wonder there were so many Khajiit here. All about this shit. Oh, I remember these. The bugs in jars. So, these were actually, you can find a couple of these. One of them you're very likely to run into, because you find it during a Thieves Guild quest. This is one of the ones that's actually really hard to find. Also, love how the bug is unaffected by me fucking with this very much. The bug ain't spinning with it. They'll have this little thing on the inside. So, it wasn't until relatively recently, I think, they, came out and explained what these were, because no one could ever find anything for them. And it's that the quest they had in mind, they ran out of time to implement, or it just ended up on the cutting room floor for one reason or another. Like, nothing is actually in the game for it, and it's a little sad, because it's so interesting. I'm still gonna collect those that I find for fun, because that's cool. There's still these very fun, cool collectibles you can just get. One sec while I save the game. Or, while I turn on the light. Save the game? What am I talking about? Guess I saw the word save game and just ran with it. There's salmon here. Let's go fishing! Let's go gambling! I caught salmon. I don't know what I expected. Literally just saw some out there. Dwarven boots. If I didn't already have some magics of those, that'd be really cool. Glassfish. Neat. Cyrodiilic spade tail. What's it doing outside Cyrodiil? Shut up about that. Crash. Still a little bit here. It's if you get no splashes that you know it's empty. A lantern. Catch and release. Is that up there, I wonder? Oh, wait. This an Imperial camp? Kinda far from anything, guys. East March Imperial Camp. Suppose we're actually... I guess I'm kinda closer to Windhelm than Riften at this point, huh? Oh, they got fucked up.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, have fun with that. Oy vey. Think about going back to Riften, see if I can get in somehow. I don't know, maybe I could talk him down, or I have money. Could just buy my way in. That feels like a sucker's bet. Like I'm literally a sucker for doing it. What's this, though? Oh shit, you guys got food? Hey, let's go. You could stand to be a little more polite when inviting guests in. Taking your robes. Consumed Borger? Welcome back from Borger consumption, bathwater. Scroll of Bound War Axe, Spelltome Night Eye. Take these novice robes for that enchantment. Big ass patty, egg, bacon with fries. I have one question. How was the bacon put on the burger? Thing of cornbread before that? Dying? Ooh, yeah. Okay, weird glitch that happens sometimes when mining ore. You'll just not get any. On the border? I meant, like, how was it literally placed? Like, strips across? Was it bits on top? Like, what literally was done to the strip of bacon to get it to fit on the burger? Because that affects how good it is. Strips across? That's usually how most people do it. Ansilvund excavation. What is this? A mine, if nothing else. Blacksmith potion, leather, iron. Oh, good. Oh, that's great, too. These restless Draugr aren't a big deal anymore. Honestly, I'm gonna try to get used to great axes, because I like the idea of mixing poison and bleed to stack dots. Now that I'm got... Oh, take that to learn its enchantment. A lot of the axes in this game are more halberds than axes. Or at least they look like them. Actually, no, they don't have the spear tip, so I guess they're still not halberds. I also forgot, should probably do that. Might help with some things.
Though you cannot even. I am master power I wield.
I can conceive of a lot of shit, I'll have you know.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at once.
Just doing their... Yeah, you're doing ice damage, and that's real cool. You can lose your head while you're at it. Are you gonna actually fight or not? There, your Drauggr's dead and so are you. Why is the Draugr helping these guys? Draugr don't help. Draugr also do— What the fuck? Something's down here. Something very, very bad. Boom! Just slap, slap.
I'll see you burn.
I know, I'm real scared of the novice mage.
Just a scratch.
The first person ones are so much better.
I'll end your miserable life.
Yeah, not stepping on that.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, kinda do.
Boost!
You're an actual problem, Storm Mage. Ugh. You're draining all my magic. I need that to heal myself. I can regenerate on my own some, but I'm not as good as I used to be at it. Gotcha. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of practice. Actually fighting shit. Oh, that hurts. Ailing. Oh, good. I think that's a bit, worn down from some of this crap. Actually, Fire was a minor destruction, marksman, poison resist, conjuration. Yeah, these are all things I don't think he knows yet.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Well, after you asked so nicely, no. Like, you guys don't even want the money. So much money left in these guys. Hey, a place to disenchant stuff. Not these, wearing these. Not these, wearing these. Level up time. Magicka, I think. Let's pick up this, actually. Now we actually can stack dots sometimes.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Well, not going to work in this specific instance, but you know. You stop talking in my brain, also. Necromancers. It's always a coin flip. Are they the one that respects everyone? Or those jackasses who just want slaves with fewer food requirements? It's usually the latter. Ah, that would have hurt. By the way, genuinely never been in here before. Another new experience. Or fish. You pro or anti Fallout 4 style quick loading? Honestly, I see the merits of both sides. I don't mind either. I don't think either is necessarily better. Like, part of me, doesn't mind going into menus, but I also like the idea of being able to just look and see if there's anything I want at a glance, without having to open a menu and press a button every time, you know? Ugh. Convenience versus immersion, I guess, and both have their merits. Yeah. Like, in Fallout 4 specifically, I think it works really well, because that game's not super immersive already. Like, in that game, I don't really want to spend time in menus. I mean, something like Skyrim, where I'm going to be opening my quick thing to switch weapons and stuff, I really don't mind it. Like, I think the different systems work in the games they're in. Like, in a game where you're not having a lot of menus, like a first-person shooter that is just kind of an okay RPG, I think it's fine to give me the quick way. But in a game that's trying to be a very fun RPG experience, maybe the action itself isn't amazing. Like this one, yeah, I kind of... I like opening stuff, taking a second to look at it. Usually prefer to use hotkeys in combat. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna lose my way if I try to do that. Ow. What? Stupid moron. Ah, okay, Daedra. Got it. Did they always do that? I don't remember them doing that before. There is someone who wants fire salts at some point. Not stupid enough to pull this lever without checking. The Law's Journal. 25 years I have grieved for my husband, sought revenge against the Empire for his death. I've researched the magics to return his spirit to a body. Something about the story of Fiori and Holgir has drawn me here. Holgir would make the perfect vessel to bring my Sail back to life. Managed to raise the dead here and use them as laborers to clear the way to the main burial hall. Something about the methods used by the ancient Nords has kept them incredibly well preserved. Would that these Stormcloaks had half their sense. Could have used them to push the elves right off the continent and formed a new state to combat the Empire. Now when I am so close, a war breaks out. The sleeping bear of Skyrim, who would not come to aid us in Hammerfell, awakens now that the Empire has abandoned them as well. They think they know suffering at the hands of the Empire, they know nothing. See both the Empire and these sons of Skyrim into oblivion myself. Fiori and Holgeir. In her 29th summer of life, Fiori the Huntress met the warlord Holgeir on the field of battle. None remember what they fought over, for their love to come was so great it overshadowed all rivalries or disputes. Hiccups, goddammit. They fought to a standstill, as their followers looked on. Till, wrong use of Till, her sword broke his axe and his shield dulled her blade. All could see that they were equals. As the eagle finds its mates, so too did Fiori find hers in Holgeir. And a time of peace came to the clans of the forest. As the summer's warmth gives way to winter's chill, so too would this peace pass. The snake came and bit Holgeir, its venom seeping deep into the wound. A whale greeted Fiori's view as she came into the snow-covered mountains to the coast. She obtained an elixir from the Akavir, returned to the forest in haste. Though Holgeir could smell the winds of Sovngarde, she gave him the elixir and he was cured in an instant. The snake bit Fiori as she poured the last drop into Holgeir's mouth. Fatigued from her journey, she joined the ancestors immediately. Holgeir's grief was such that he built a tomb and upon completion took his own life that he might rejoin her. Snake, whale, snake. Got it. Powerful lore is hard to track down. Curious the Mantella was described as being a secondary power source for Numidium, but was spoken of like it was the original method, or if Lorkhan's heart was mentioned at all. Actually... No. First is the eagle. Then the snake. Then the whale. Then the snake. Snake was a real asshole? Yeah, it was the same snake. That's like the worst part. Hey, what a jackass. I do like reading the book to find out, the answer. I like that little puzzle. I'm sure, like, 2-year-old me wouldn't have figured it out. I say 2, I think I was 12 or 14 when this came out. Hey, cat, how's it going? There's apparently an enemy over here somewhere. The other side of all this crap? Way back. Actually, in a room I missed. Let's go back check that before I move on. Doing good? That's good. Actually have to jump to get up here. You gotta Skyrim up an actual Skyrim ramp. How's Skyrim? It's nice. This is only my second Skyrim stream. But I've already discovered, like... For example, this cave I'm in now, never been here before in any of my playthroughs. What the heck? What happened to the map? God damn it, Skyrim. I was actually using it for once. No idea how I came from or where I'm going anymore. Changed my mind. Skyrim's terrible. Todd laughs from the shadows. God damn you. Someone finally bothers using one of these maps in this game. 'Cause who opens their map in a dungeon in Skyrim? Damn it, Todd! Don't say things like that, Todd is listening. Yeah, I know, he's come in here before. Remember when I was playing Daggerfall? Even one of his blessings. That wouldn't be great either. Last time he just kicked the shit out of me. Whoop. Got the legs and hit. Yeah. It's the founding of the Third Empire. How many friggin' people have come in here with gold? Just giving them to the Draugr. How many people took the old Riemann gold and the Alessian gold? And why? Well. I'm many things. Stupid ain't one of them. I got anything to... I think this works. Think you can Indiana Jones this shit? No, not this one specifically, apparently. I knew you fuckers would be coming out.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Look, I get it. Draugr just skidded across the floor. Did not notice. Was that her hearing me? Because that was a person responding to... What was that?
Playing tricks on me.
I swear that's her going, thought I heard something. Or just skid across the floor, as I might have been from a little bit of foos. Can you open this? No, it does not. Must have been the wind. Ah. Close to there, though. Ah. Damn it, that's so close. There it goes. That Draugr couldn't make it out in time. Ah, alright, to the right then. Dwarven arrows, gold. Scaled armor of the Major Defender. Armor rate is increased. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that just deactivates traps. Cool. Ow. Worked for that too. Good. Now, is this? 2920 Sun's Dawn. Oh, illusion crap. Nah. Okay. So if you have master lockpicking somehow, you can avoid having to fight those Draugr. But they're not especially strong Draugr, so it's not a big deal. But it's still a nice little difference. What a lovely room. Alteration, don't think I've gotten that enchantment yet. See? Boom. Kind of ore even is this? Didn't check before. Get poisoned, idiot. Oh, yep, the dots took their toll very quickly when they started stacking. Kill cams, baby. When they work for you, they're great. When they work for the enemy, they're honestly the worst. Oh, hey. Not stepping on that. Ow. Slightly stepped on that. Not stepping on that. Hi.
Yeah.
Erebor, guide me!
What? No, I'm not gonna do that. She's stupid. Wait, did they spread that I was a Dunmer this time? I swear to God. First time, it was still weird that it was like, everyone except me got credit for, you know, being the Eternal Champion. Almalexia said her daughter did it. Fucking bullshit. I don't even believe that person's real. Okay, the Iliac Bay, I was a secret agent there. I get why I couldn't have credit for that one. But now, fucking Nerevar Reborn, and they don't even recognize my face. Like, it's been 20 years at most, come on. And God says this, not knowing it's been well over 200 years. You mind?
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Hey, lady, I get it. Ugh, you miss him and it sucks. How many people who had nothing to do with it are you gonna bring into this crap? What is the problem with you vengeance people? Take shit way too goddamn far. When vengeance is the excuse, they'll go as far as they feel like. Because vengeance is just short of righteous. I turned around, or a bunch of stuff I haven't looted yet. So, did not mean to pick up a jug. See, unlooted stuff and a lack of corpses, so I think this is a new way to go. I thought that was like a ghost flying up there.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Pointless. I think there's a lot of built-up aggression that has a reason behind it here. Oh, shit. Is that what the rest of that sounds like? That's not gonna work. She is casting goddamned fast, though. Alright, Holgear wasn't that tough. Fiori, on the other hand...
You think you stand a chance?
Let's... Not gonna eat raw salmon. That's just terrible. Boom! Argonians eat raw meat. Well, I suppose it depends on the raw meat. Because here's the thing. They're more resistant to disease than other races, so I would assume they can eat rarer meat than them. Like, they definitely have way less risk of, you know, that. But if it's something like parasites, I don't think that's covered. So, like... I imagine they'd probably get away with raw chicken, but something like raw pork, bad idea. And raw beef humans can get away with sometimes.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
But she was actually catching your spirits? Why do they bother doing that? Necromancy's perfectly functional if you just animate the corpse. You don't have to put a spirit in it. Ugh. The fuck is that? Wait a minute, another one of these? Ghost Blade. Deals 10 irresistible damage. You have to put a spirit of some kind in to animate it. That doesn't seem to be the case, usually. Just doesn't have to be the original spirit. Yeah, I'll put it there, then. Why did she bother doing that instead of using, I don't know, some random bandits who no one gives a shit about? Could be a Daedra, too. Hey, put in a clan fear. Who gives a shit about them? Why'd you bother taking the original sentient spirits? It doesn't add anything. They maintain their skills. They don't have the skills anyway. Face it. Just being cruel for the sake of it at that point. The original spirit makes it stronger, I don't know. They're so scared of giving any kind of necromancy lore. It was just petty cruelty, she was angry. I'm willing to lean on that one. What the fuck is this?
A new hand
you
touches
bitch.
the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
I don't give a shit, Meridia.
That you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
How the fuck did her beacon end up here? Meridia, you shit. This is one of the most undead places I've ever seen. Hero condolences. 4th Arrow 175. What? 4th Arrow 175. Someone wrote that wrong. So, Zingoth ever really interacted with Meridia? Now that you mention it, no. Because I don't think she has a quest in default Morrowind. Before Morrowind, there was just no one. I don't know. I joke that Shiggy officiated his wedding. Maybe some of the others showed up for that. With deepest regret, I must inform you of the death of your husband, Sail. Laid down his life in battle, helping retake the Imperial City from the Old Mary. Showed great courage in his final hour, and his sacrifice will not be in vain. All considered him a man of high moral standing, and a shining example of the best the Empire has to offer. In this hour of your grief, please take solace in the fact that he gave up his life protecting the Empire which he held so dear. Must be 3rd Arrow 175. Weird, this note's in such good condition for being so old. She was an obsessive necromancer, of course she extended her life that far. Hang on, 3rd Arrow 175, Old Mary. Is there an Old Mary war back then? Oh, another spell tome of transmute ore? That's also here? Wow. Why the fuck would that be here? That does not have the same storytelling as the other place. I think there's someone who wants frost salts at some point. Oh, wait. Maybe we did... didn't someone else mention a 4th era? Did we finally switch over? Wait. It must have meant 4th era 17. Weird way to write that. Smudge 5, or maybe I'm forgetting about an Old Mary War back in 3rd way long ago. No way. Someone just wrote down the date wrong. And that old, creepy lich spent probably hundreds of years trying to bring that shit back, you know? Wait, how long ago was 175? What year was I born? I haven't seen a calendar in a while. At least not one written in something that makes sense. Akavir calendars just tell you when the last time someone was eaten was. So they don't track more than a few seconds at a time. Now, this place was unpleasant. It's fucking absurd Meridia's beacon happened to be here, though. A place I've never been before in another playthrough. Yep, now you show up. She wanted to go. Hill Creek at her statue near Solitude. God, that sucks. For her. 'Cause I ain't doing it. Passing this, beacon off to the next unsuspecting moron I find. Ah. Nah, come here. Don't you want to fight me? Don't you want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. Heading back towards Riften, though. Kinda surprised there wasn't a word wall in there, but it's also such a deep place. I guess if they gave you a Radiant, like, word wall quest there, it'd kinda suck. There, bear. This bear ate gold coins. There any animals in Skyrim that don't eat gold? And jewels and shit? Tolvald's Cave. Where the hell's Tolvald? Yes, I am running across any random cave I find because I don't feel like bum rushing the story. Thank you for asking. Want Ungoth before he starts really fighting dragons to be very, very scary. You know what Dwemer boots look like? They look like you're wearing apple-bottom jeans. The boots with the fur. The whole club looking at her. What the fuck is that? An ice wraith? I haven't seen one of you since the Simulacrum. I guess that was the last time I was in Skyrim. Or wait, no. I did run into some at the west end of Morrowind, didn't I? Still rare. Might show up in the ice coldest places. I can guess what happened to her. Ice Wraith happened. Dwemer tech. Alright, there's Dwemer shit all over Skyrim too, isn't there? Wonder how Yagrim Bagarn's doing. Whoa, that thing was stronger than I expected. Snowy Sabercat. Guess the Ice Wraith ain't the only thing to blame around here. Right in your eyeballs. Alright, heal up. Ah. Okay, two-handed at this, I could get permanent damage there. Brendan Rake, 3 times as much damage over time would be very nice. I feel like my damage isn't the source of my woes right now. Oh, I could actually remove Stagger entirely, essentially. With a movable and the alteration one, that'd be fun. Let's get that triple dot. It's fun. Dots are fun. Me like dots. Woot. Whoop. Gotta be careful standing on things in these games. Actually, in this one specifically, you have to be careful standing on things. You might exit consensus reality. Just dropped gold here. Literally. Of course. Ah! What the fuck are these? What the hell kind of infection do these elves have? Palmer. Of course. That's right, I heard this once. The Nords of the First Empire pushed the Snow Elves out of their land. Some of them wound up underground where the dwarves were. Never heard about this part, though. Blind, emaciated bastards. Pretty good with poison, too. Guess that's who I can blame for what happened here after all. What kind of eggs are these? Maybe whatever they made those weapons out of. Ah. You hit hard. Ah. Shaman's Key. A taste of your own medicine. Damn it. Something's coming. Why do they have so much gold also? Or is there gold in a Dwemer cave that wasn't Dwemer money? I have so many questions. What are these holes? Holes in the wall. They're gross. Down, you stupid things. Goddamn many of them are there. Frostbite spider. Okay. Can take a frostbite spider and Goth. It's just the one spider. See? Didn't even have to go down there. Hit it with the axe. Oh, great. Ah. They climbing out of these things? Bolvald's Gap. Okay. Like, in his teeth? Ah, skeevers. Of course, you shits would employ the most gross animals. Hell is that? It exploded. Stand behind cover. How the hell do they have archers when they're clearly fucking blind? Ah. That is something I actually don't know about the lore. How do the Fulmer have archery? It seems like something they wouldn't really be able to do. Good hearing? I don't think that really stacks up. That would imply if you had the muffle effect, you should be completely invisible to them at all times. And I don't think that quite works. They got, like, echolocation shit? I mean, this guy specifically clearly doesn't. Seems to have lost all sensation. I'll take it. Does work, actually. Muffle is very effective on Fulmer. Oh. Good to know. I know one of the Daedric items I definitely want for Ungoth, who's never been great at stealth, is probably the Ebony Mail. I know in default, I don't remember what it does in this mod, actually. In default Skyrim, it has this poison aura, which, like, who cares? But the real show is that it's muffle on a heavy chest piece. Is this working? Have they actually lost track of Ungoth because they're blind? Just good at sneaking, also just sneak up right in front of a Fulmer. That is true. That one's about to find me. Damn it. Hit the ground. Damn it. Todd has done it again, basically. Son of a bitch. Ow. Alright, that one was my fault. Ow. Got one. Restoration to 40. That's a good breakpoint. Oh. It's goddamn frostbite spiders. Employ them too, huh? Be poisoned. Is this incredibly slow? Yes. Is it working? Also yes. Letting Ungoth train with poisons also. Alright, that one finally died. I think a lot of the remaining enemies are just frostbite spiders. That's... Heavy armor increased. I technically entered combat with more enemies. Alright, those aren't frostbites. That's spells. Someone's chucking spells at Ungoth. You over there. Who would want to send a magic out at old Ungoth? He's everybody who's not a dick's friend. And sure, maybe he killed some people who didn't deserve it because it was funny, but that sounds like a them problem. Just don't let your death be funny, and he's probably not gonna kill you if you're not a dick. Genuinely, a lot of the people he would just murder, they just were annoying. And I think the axe's bleed effect actually does stack. This is very interesting, because it doesn't seem like something that should stack, but it does. Because it's not technically, like, an active effect. Or, it's not a unique active effect, I should say. He's Falmer, by God. By Hist, by Daedra, by whichever one feels like helping with this shit at this point. The like, blind Falmer thing, that was completely new for Skyrim, right? I don't think that's been mentioned in lore ever before this point. Snow elves themselves might not have even been mentioned, frankly. Ah, chorus. Snow elves are mentioned in a few places, like in Blood Moon. Ah, but nothing about, like, their subsequent fall is ever mentioned, I don't imagine. This is the remainder of the enemies, and they can't open this gate, I don't think. So given enough time, they'll be worn down. Anything about the Dwemer and the betrayal is all from Skyrim. That's what I figured. And they've been mentioned before, but this other stuff is totally new. It is yet another example of the Dwemer kinda deserving what happened to them. Or at least some of the Dwemer deserving that. To be fair, we don't know if Cogruin had even the slightest idea this shit happened. Only thing we have about Snow Elves before Skyrim, they existed in Skyrim before the Nords, were exterminated by the Nords. Or, you know, near exterminated. If anything, it's a retcon that they're still alive. This isn't what the shaman's keys are for? Cool. Blood Moon, there's one guy who believes he might find some, but generally, yeah. It's a retcon that snow elves are still alive in anyway. Owie.
Yeah.
It's a minor retcon, to be fair, because it's like... Here's the thing, they're so different that the snow elves who are still alive don't consider them the same race anymore. Supposed to have been exterminated in a last stand on Solstheim. Actually getting sick of all this waiting, so... Not quite true. Gelibor recognizes the Falmer as kin, but he prefers not to be called Falmer himself because of the associations of those on the surface. Yeah, that is closer to what it is. But it's like, to be fair, the Falmer as they existed, they don't exist like that anymore. Like, there's... Gelibor has hope there might be, like, some other holdouts way out deep. You know? Because, I mean, he's lived this long. Apparently snow elves live really goddamn long, maybe as long as the Aldmare did. Feels pity for his betrayed kin, but wants to distinguish that he is not like them for those above. He has some hope that the betrayed might be restored too. Yeah. Definitely a very, I certainly hope that's possible mentality about him in general. He believes they're showing signs of improving intelligence. I mean, they are starting to domesticate wildlife. They're making armor, using poisons. His long life is almost certainly divine. Yeah, like, that is to the point that it's absurd. Like, that's 3 eras past and gone. He's a priest of Oriel. I recall that much. That'll be nice when I get to it. Honestly, this for the pure utility of it. It is funny watching my carry weight shoot between these two numbers. Hey, our first bound weapon. If Ingoth didn't need to very frequently switch between weapon and spell, like between every single fight, to the point it would require so much magical investment, I would consider getting him into bound axes. Bound battle... war axe, battle axe. Big two-handers. Ingoth suddenly stands up really straight. Feels like an entire steel suit has suddenly been lifted off my shoulders. Like, damn, I have gotten really good at wearing this. Did I get a feather enchantment and not notice? He was hunching before. down you go. He's unlocking some of his old Corpus gains. Yeah. Maybe he had to feed a lot of the divine benefits into the tree to get it to grow. But now that he's regaining his old skills, it's starting to just come back to him. Training his third and fourth biceps. Yeah. Soon enough, he'll have a tail sweep like Godzilla. Is there anything actually down here, or I just exterminate a bunch of Falmer for no reason? I mean, not for no reason. Abominable little pests deserved it, but... Oh, swords and arrows. Maybe this place is part of a quest I've never done. Or maybe one I have done but have no memory of. There just didn't really seem to be like a exit state. Maybe there's a quest that adds more to this dungeon. There wasn't even a reset back to the front for this. The map didn't show any doors, but the map rarely does, to be fair. Ugh. I didn't notice that on the way in. Definitely feel like I'm not moving faster, which, for a, limited fast travel run, definitely good. Still plenty of Fortify experience. Also gained a bunch of stamina in there. Run longer. I think it costs less to run based on your equip load. Come on, you little bastards. Ah! Get poisoned. Oh, more. How many wolves are in Skyrim? Actually, this isn't even as many as I ran into in Solstheim, so I shouldn't start complaining yet. Now, the Iliac Bay had no shortage early on. This something? Greenwall Cave. Just a cave under this fort that I didn't notice. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ah, this must have been the well. Well. Be a terrible infiltration point. Hey, how's it going?
Yes? May your road lead you Yes?
to
warm sands. Bandits harass the caravans at every step.
And it's giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers.
What do you mean?
One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I could help you get it back. I understand missing family.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Hey, you might want to catch up with your group.
I hope that you will come to do business
Ember Shard.
with us again.
Hang on. I was at Ember Shard. I killed everyone there. I don't know how I'm gonna explain to them.
How can I assist?
I'll see about finding it there, but I doubt it. Let me see if I can get into Riften, at least. Too bad there's no athletics experience in this game. You know what should be doing? Training alteration. Already back to Riften, huh? Could try that other way in. Honey side requires a key. Nah. Put up some kind of ward around the town. Can't jump in. Gold. Out of silver already then? Or out of iron already then? Silver might be next. Not a little silver still at least. Edit. Wow. Just board it up. Okay. Flowers. Nope, all out. They wouldn't let me in. Oh, hey. Ah, ah, ah! I'm in your sewers, jackasses. Oh, that belongs to someone. I shouldn't take that. Riften jail? Very unhelpful map, because it doesn't line up with reality. Hoping I found a secret way in. Not really, it looks like.
It is done. I won't go back to Avonshunfell. I won't.
Oh, what's that about? Riften warehouse.
Why do you pursue me?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
If you want to enter Riften, use the North Gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
See about going through the meadery.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. You've caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone.
I'm sorry to hear that. May I ask?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks.
Ah.
We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy.
Helps
me keep my mind off of things. It's been good talking to you.
I'm not seeing this war as being quite as black and white as I really wanted it to be. Empire's clearly gone to shit, so it's hard to argue against what's happening. They were gonna cut off my head without any kind of trial. I get the leader of the insurgents, but me? Meteorial fuck up while I was gone. Didn't think he could fuck up that bad.
Don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Who the fuck are
So
you?
what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
I don't know or care who you are.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Notice all employees. Lady Blackbriar has requested all employees be subject to random searches at my discretion. Been a rash of missing mead barrels lately, and I won't tolerate it any longer. Who the fuck's gonna steal... How the fuck's someone gonna hide a barrel on their body? Proud member of the founding Hlalu family and a shitty skooma head in Skyrim. Wait, hang on.
I'm the brewmaster around.
Was her name Hlalu?
What did you want?
I don't know who you are.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
You can get back to work. Oh, sorry, did I kick a bull? I fucked up Helseth's shit. His whole family ain't doing shit after what I did.
Blackbriar Mead. May I get one for you?
Tricked you gate fuckers. Riften discovered.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
I'm good.
Good journey, my child.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Fuck you just say to me.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Hlalu Helseth, more like Hlalu Helsel. Got him. Sorry, I was dealing with something else at the moment. What fucking... Who the fuck are you?
I can take a hint, lad.
Pleased to meet you.
Want to make some coin?
I'm a
Come
priestess
find
at the
me.
Temple of Mara.
I'm good.
My food is the best.
I'm really getting
Fucking weirdo.
excuses.
Always
When
as
you
fresh
borrowed
as
the
the
money,
day
you
it
said
was
you'd pay it
collected.
back on time and for double the usual fee.
Oh, great. The mob's here.
The shipment would get robbed.
Next time, keep your plans quieter,
All
and nothing
meats
would have happened to
guaranteed,
it.
clean and free from Rockjoy.
Are you telling me you robbed it?
Why?
Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadowland, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about
This
is the
ain't
gold.
Thieves Guild
Everything else
shit.
is
This
your
is goddamn Morag Tong shit.
Vegetables.
I can't abide this kind of bullcrap. Where's it telling me to
Working
go?
at the Riften fishery is tough.
Wants me to go through Honeyside to leave.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Fuck's it to you.
Don't say something you'll regret.
I can
Last
throw
thing
that
the
right back at
Blackbriars
you,
need is
fucker.
some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Monotong? That's what I said, isn't it? What'd I say, Kimura? Fuck are the Blackbriars? The Mead guys?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me?
Morag Tong or the Honorable Assess.
watch
I thought
the
I said
streets for
Kimono
it.
Tong.
If you
I
need
meant
dirt on
Kimono
anything,
Tong.
I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
And any dirt on one of these?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it.
Technically,
Guess you'll
yeah.
fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
What's the deal with this
Do I
thing?
look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Oh, great.
Get in good with
I
them
think I'll
and you'll
pass
find
for
me.
now, then. Pretty sure I've seen one of these
Be seeing
before,
you
anyway.
Hey, you! Get over here. I want to talk to you.
Just finished a conversation.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
Yeah, I was thinking Kimono
One
Tong.
snap of her
I
fingers
must have
and
said
you could end up
Morag
in
by
jail.
mistake. Like, even in my head, I was like, don't say Morag, say the other one. Kimono.
Here. I can't just
Or maybe I'd
ignore
mixed them up in my head somehow.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Damn.
Keep your belly full
Hey,
and your shoulders
Aaron,
straight.
bro, she's not gonna fuck you. She's just not. Don't know how better to explain it. As their keep. Riften, huh? Now that I think about it. Yeah. Barry spent some time here. I remember. She joined the Thieves Guild, which has clearly fallen to shit. Morag Tong means Forester's Guild, interestingly enough. That is interesting. Curious what Kimona means, then.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Don't know why. Guess maybe they grew out of a guild of lumber workers who started cutting something else, if you get me. Honor Hall Orphanage. That's just gonna check.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Oh, Automod, what'd you get got for? Let me go check on it. That's fine. Ngoth wondering if he looks presentable enough to appear before children without scaring them. Yeah,
Mister,
that was one of the
gotta
thoughts
get me
going
outta
through his
here.
head, like,
Ever since
looking at
Avengers
himself,
left,
really
Dawn's
thinking,
been even meaner than usual.
maybe...
I swear, she's
Ngoth
gonna
wanted to
kill
check
one
on
of
an
us.
orphanage. He knows what these places are like, and... this one's enough to have him literally shaking with rage a bit.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here. Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
I'm not from here. Any loose entrails on his horns, that kind of thing? He doesn't have horns at the moment, but he was definitely looking. He had horns in Morrowind, he doesn't now. A lot of gold in this room. A knife. Cabin in the woods. Woodcutter's wife, the Bear of Markarth. I don't recognize all these books, I'll admit. Ngoth's appearance is never canon between games, because the thing is, like, visible options change so much between the games, I decided to just cut that entirely. Ngoth is a ship of Theseus. At this point, is he even Ngoth anymore? I try to harken back to his old appearances. That's why I gave him the green feathers, to hold back to the arena look. And also the grayish skin to also kind of harken back to that. Grayish scales. But the blue was just, was to kind of harken back to the extra blue highlighting he had in Morrowind. I mean, in Arena, he was pure green with bright red eyes. Now, Ngoth's having a bit of a moment here, because... it's strange. He doesn't remember living in an orphanage at any point. But... he definitely remembers... running away from something. When he might have been very, very little. Buckets... manacles...
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grillad would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off. It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever. I do hope Mommy and Father ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Ever since that, not that my parents dropped me off
Who's
here a year
Aventus?
ago.
You kids keep mentioning him.
Oh, Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Grelad.
Dark
Probably so
Brotherhood, huh?
wonderful. Bye. Why someone like you?
Maybe I'll save them a trip.
You know,
I'm really afraid of Grelad.
Really?
When Aventus escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
Double. As in, there's a baseline you always get anyways. Let me think about what I have with me.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Would it surprise you to know I have Valkyrie business?
No more!
It's
I yield! Just leave here! Leave us alone!
Pig children. Out, kids.
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy!
Someone has killed Grillin!
I come back here. Something better be goddamn different. Alright, Riften. Who am I fighting to get out? I'm not being swarmed by guards.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
I haven't been tackled to the ground yet by a moron defending something pretending to be justice.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
There's people hawking their wares and not running away. What the fuck is going on? Did they not tell anyone I went in there and did that?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Kinda weird no one reacts. I mean, she reacts in there, but I actually kind of like that she ostensibly doesn't report it because, let's be honest, it's better this way and everyone knows it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Damn. Never murdered someone in broad daylight and not been arrested for it before.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Then again, I don't consider this murder.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Keep that in mind.
I
Hey, hey, hey!
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Make your own?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art.
Lost
Only
art?
trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse.
I mean, I
Would you
thought
be
it was
interested
fine
in
last I
gathering
checked,
some
but
materials from
calling
me?
yourself
I'd
Saxheel
certainly be
crafts,
happy to
crafting,
compensate
not
you.
Argonian. Interesting. I can give you a hand.
Thank you, Marsh friend. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Got a chunk of gold ore on me, actually. Mammoth tusk. I know where to get one. Here's the gold ore, actually.
Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
You got
Take a
anything for
look.
sale? You know, I actually make rings myself. I don't think they're quite traditional, but... You know, I make gold rings.
Good journey, Marsh friend.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
You're Maven Blackbriar, right?
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I
Damn.
have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry, and I contact
You
the
just
Jarl.
saying this shit in broad
You
daylight?
do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Alright, now I'm gonna make sure you're dead by the end of your life. By the end of something. I don't know what, but something's gonna make you die.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices
Hey,
for all sorts of goods.
Brand Shay. That's a Saxheel name.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
Hey, good to meet
For
you.
reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh.
How the fuck did you live in Black Marsh?
Find out what happened to me.
Not for nothing,
How
but
I ended up like that.
you're not Saxheel. Hey, you got any clues?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni.
Oh, hey, I'm part
It
of
was
House
one of the great
Telvanni.
houses
I
in
can ask him.
Morrowind long ago.
Eventually.
Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain.
Wait, long ago?
If you come across anything
Pretty
in your
sure they're
travels
still
that
a great
might provide
house,
me
my
with
guy.
the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Make love like a saber.
I keep an eye out.
Thank you.
See if I can... wonder what
Anything
Devaith
you
Fear's
can find
doing
would be
right
of great
around now.
help. Good luck.
I doubt he keeps track of that shit.
Spare a septum.
Buying and selling.
Go away.
Jewelry here.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you?
The fairest prices in the
I've been there.
in SKYRIM.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Uh-huh.
I've been there.
Buy some armor and live.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
Ingoth doesn't remember a lot before he was adopted, but he knows it wasn't nice. He doesn't want to remember it too much. Not this. Don't know how Ngoth knows this is here, but it's way out of the way for him. In a pinch, read bounty juvenile crab. Learn that. We're hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life. Decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften fishery. It's my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. Only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. Search for a juvenile mud crab so I may study its growth. The young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. Can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. Must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Note to self, it's been 12 days since the adventurer took up this bounty. So far, nothing. How much longer must I wait? Haven't had it that long. Why'd he write that before giving it to me?
And all this could be yours.
Speak to him about taking over the bounty. I assume it's just going to be more default dialogue because they didn't bring people in to record for the special edition where they added this.
In all of Skyrim.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did...
Oh, okay, we're fine. Game was not responding for a sec.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the... I
What
really
is that?
need your help.
I lose
My
your job?
at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
What
I
can
don't mean to do this
Wait
to
a minute.
myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I
Ah,
can't
god
stop.
damn it.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and
Really?
get back to my life. Your kindness will
go for
never
it.
be forgotten. Why do you pursue me? Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
I don't need anything, right? Oh, shit. Could have easily pawned this for one.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I had someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, they never
It
returned.
would seem so.
I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Yeah, very default, while having the Dragonborn be way more verbose than usual. It's really funny.
I'm waiting.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshanzel. I won't. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? But what the fuck are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avanshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
What? It's fine, fuck, what?
You must bring it to Avanshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
From deepest fathoms. I think this quest is right up my alley, as in me in real life. Ungoth. Well, he might remember what this is like. Somewhere in the back of that mind of his that's faced eldritch everything via me.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell.
Not asking you to, I'm just gonna go fishing.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Salmon. Still plenty of stuff in this giant-ass lake.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell.
Salmon?
I won't.
Yeah, I hear ya.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Cyrodiilic spade tail? Yeah, I keep hearing you say that, lady. You can really keep it to yourself at one point. Silverside perch.
I could have put it back where it came from.
Yeah, totally. You sure. All that shit you're saying.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Looks like we're eating away at this.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
What? Lost it? How the fuck did that happen? I pressed the button right as soon as it was catching on it.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Last fish. This lake seems pretty clean.
I won't go back.
I haven't gotten any trash here yet. Lost your catch. Do I need like a better fishing rod for those heavier ones? Because that one grabbed me way more. That is quite far away. There's a bunch of stuff just been opened up back in Whiterun again. Or back near Whiterun. Ember Shard thing and the other thing. I suppose Mud Crab isn't high priority, per se. What is Avanshenzell? It's definitely something. And go check on what that something is. And it's probably a Dwemer ruin. The Dwemer were interacting with shit they weren't supposed to. Like they always goddamned do. Faldar's tooth. Who the hell's Faldar? Why is his tooth this size?
I'm gonna wear that.
Prepare to go! It is really funny that them ducking like that does literally nothing.
I can take you. You won't live to see tomorrow. I swear I'll kill
Actually starting to come down. I don't think they intend to, though. Gotcha.
I can take you.
Ah, actually dodged that one. Yeah. Just very slowly get poisoned.
You won't live to see tomorrow. I swear I'll kill you. This is the end
Easily
for you.
blocked.
Just
Swear I'll kill you.
slowly, but surely,
No more. I yield. Oh.
fall dead. Ever so slightly deader as each moment passes. Ow. Your turn. Loot these corpses. Down you go. Boop de doop de doo. Healing. Dang it. Ooh, don't have my flesh up. Come on, magic. Alright, who's ready to die? Better get ready to die. Ready to die. Parkour.
Tell you what, you start. So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that.
Oh, damn. You, don't hit as hard as I thought you would.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Ow. You sure do love your shield bashes, my guy. Your weaponry's a little lacking. And the one who's been killing all your wolves, apparently you were in charge of that other operation? Shrine of Sheor. Cool. I like my experience boosting shrine right now, thank you. Orcish Warhammer. It's very strong. But I use axes. Proper lock design. Free lockpicking. The Lunar Lorcan. Free alteration. Ah. Legend of Red Eagle. Interesting. Wonder if I could find that. Sometimes Ngoth does just read something and think, dumbasses, I could totally do that. And then he does. Usually it works when he says it will. Alright, miscellaneous wasn't activated. And over there, nearish Markarth. Doing other stuff at the moment. Stingoth's finding Radiant shit to do. Meridia can wait. Ngoth does not care about her boon in the slightest. Like, he's just gonna be... It's going to be a one-handed sword he doesn't want to use. Two-handed to 53. Back on stone flesh with that. Oh, Nern root. If you try to sprint while putting away your weapon, sometimes you still drain stamina like you're sprinting, but, you still move at your, like, drawing pace, which is very, very slow.
Must have run off.
How's it going?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
You're talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
No thanks.
Each has their own way.
Do your own thing, I don't care. Skoma's pretty fucked up, but moon sugar, I think, probably fine in correct dosages. How is she punching a frostbite spider? That's weird. Avanchnizel. Ah, great. I'm willingly walking into a Dwemer ruin. I haven't done that since Morrowind. And I hated doing that in Morrowind. It was always full of weird automatons that tried to shoot me. It was usually successful, too. Some of them put up shields, or weird spiders, had crossbows.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
What the
It's a
fuck?
simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
Hey,
If
Iron.
you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
That was Fathom, the Argonian who gave me the book. Guess this is how she got it. Yep. Dwemer spiders. Poisoning them's not an option. But it can still bleed oil or something. I don't know. Got soul gems in them. Oh, gold ore for free. At least Dwemer bothered to, you know, burnish.
This place is unbelievable.
Oh, right.
Indeed. Avanchnizel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories
Roots,
of the
huh?
Dwemer.
Dwemer scholar. I think Ungoth is getting to the point where he's actually really strong, because he's getting perks and levels, like decent equipment. Like, not every melee fight is completely... He's not having to kick and scream and bite for every melee win anymore. Still definitely not as durable as I want him to be, which is infinite durability, if I can help it. But we're getting there. A lot of steam just being let out of these things. Be checking them for soul gems. Yeah, sometimes I guess still got a soul in them. Sometimes no soul. I love how there's like sparks when you hit them. Really makes it feel like you're hitting something made of metal. It's a very good visceral feeling. Good feedback. Very immersive.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avancenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
You guys didn't have to fight these damn things?
Just in case.
They're probably smart to break them if they're not fighting. These are right bastards. Minor fire resist. Weakness to poison. Both effects Singoth will at least want to learn. Animuncult... Go fuck yourself. Ah! Ones with the little zaps on them. Alright, another level. Think, stamina's kind of at a good place now. But Magicka could definitely always use work. What else can I pick up with Restoration? Instant healing spells also restore stamina. That's okay. Generation Attunement circle cells last twice as long. That's meh. This over here, Generation Attunement spells last 3 times as long when dual cast. Meh. Honestly, just level 2 of Champion. Just hit even harder. Because sometimes with an enemy, I'm just damage racing them.
Told you, we should have hired a thief.
Ah!
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
Cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I do like that tiny explanation for why this is still locked. It's like, none of them were any good at it. Alchemist. It's an enchantment I haven't learned yet. But, oh, this must have been my fingers. Trick of the light, I thought there was a goddamn rat coming out from behind that. I think I've done this quest at least once.
This place is
Ah.
huge.
It is
Must be the last place they set up
indeed.
camp.
I did not anticipate a Vanshenzel's size or the time needed to uncover
I've
the
been here like
entrance.
an hour.
A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
Lexicon, sure enough. I didn't really look at this thing. It's a goddamned holocron. I'm gonna call it that. Place is here. Ah! Oh. Oh. Instant death trap. God damn it. I'm not that far back. Ow. Definitely still getting champion level 2. Definitely worked. Yep, broke. Oh, woke. Bespoke.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
Noticing she calls people you fool a lot.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
Yep, Bracers of the Alchemist. Rat jump scare. Who's the fool? The fool or the one who calls everyone the fool? The man who sleeps with a machete under his pillow is a fool every night but one. I know that's unrelated to what you said, but it had the word fool in it.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanshenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance.
You know, further inspection.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep.
This looks like where they'd pop out those gross spinning blades they do.
The lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of
Let me picture in my mind's eye how I'd avoid them. Ha ha! It worked. This one was still being built, I guess. Kinda neat seeing these mid-construction. Seen the schematics before. Plus he tosses and turns in bed a lot and ends up burying the machete in his back. Yeah. Raish? What? Now, this is a living specimens. Council long ago determined all races of elves and humans may mate with each other and bear fertile offspring. Generally, the offspring bear the racial traits of the mother. Some traits of the father's race may also be present. It's less clear whether the Argonians and Khajiit are infertile with both humans and elves. Many reports throughout the eras of children from these unions, well as stories of unions with Daedra, but no well-documented offspring. This book's confusing for sure. Khajiit differ from humans and elves, not only their skeletal and dermal physiology, the fur that covers their bodies, their metabolism and digestion as well. Argonians, like the Drech, appear to be a semi-aquatic troglophile form of humans. It's by no means clear whether the Argonians should be classified with Drech, men, mare, or in this author's opinion, certain free-dwelling lizards in Black Marsh. I gotta find this guy and I'm gonna rip his throat out. With my lizard teeth, as he likes to call us. Saurian. Reproductive biology of orcs is at present not well understood. The same is true of goblins, trolls, harpies, Sieski, Imga, various Daedra. Most people forget how it says generally and also specifies that offspring carry traits of the father. In cases of intercourse between these races, generally in the nature of not using that word or magical seduction, there have been no documented cases of pregnancy. Monkey mentioned, sure enough. Still, the infertility of these creatures and the civilized hominids has yet to be empirically established or refuted, likely due to the deep cultural differences. Surely any normal Bosmer or Breton impregnated by an orc would keep that shame to herself. No reason to God, this was just written by a racist. I suppose an orc maiden impregnated by a human would not be likewise ostracized from her society. Regrettably, our oaths as healers keep us from forcing a coupling to satisfy our scientific knowledge. We do know, however, the Slode of Thras... Hominids are lore? Yeah, but this guy's just, like, actually calling certain races lesser. Slodes of Thras are hermaphrodites in their youth, later reabsorb their reproductive organs once they're old enough to move about on land. We safely assume they are not infertile with men or mare. One might further wonder whether the proper classification of these same races, to use the imprecise but useful term, be made from the assumption of a common heritage, and the differences between them have arisen from magical experimentation, manipulations of the so-called earth bones, and the gradual changes from one generation to the next. Keeping this book to remind me why I hate Tamriel. Who am I kidding? Everyone on Sieski thought I was a horribly deformed... Everyone on Akavir thought I was a horribly deformed Sieski. They didn't know what an Argonian was. Kind of releases, but kind of accurate. Don't think many half-orcs would want people to know. To be fair, the only half-orc we know of really didn't mind most of it, just it's the vampire part that bugged him. Live with non-orcs, being identifiable as half-orc would be a source of ridicule. Live with orcs, being half non-orc would be a source of ridicule. That's not incorrect, for sure, but... Guy also called Argonians lizards, and said he thinks we should be that Argonians should be classified as a type of lizard. Which is, like, Ungat's, like, biggest racial thing. Because, yes, lizard is a slur for the Saxiel. The fact the guy called the race Argonian rather than Saxiel also kind of shows off that he very clearly didn't actually know what he was talking about. He grouped the Imga with the Daedra as far as reproduction knowledge goes. That tells me this guy doesn't know shit. I don't think we should take this book with any kind of serious. Like, this book is not something we should consider super lore accurate. I think it's intentionally a racist book that explains why people don't know this shit. Notes may have been written before orcs were even given rights in the Empire. Yeah, that's probably, because they were grouped alongside friggin' goblins. But it's old, and it seems to be the only thing. For some reason, it increases your restoration knowledge. Can't really get behind that. God. To be fair, it's notes, yeah. I'm gonna go with the idea that it gave Ungath such an unbelievable urge to poison someone that he got better at it. I've never wanted to poison someone as much as this guy. Doesn't claim to be fully authoritative. It's only what this one guy can figure out. Yeah, but it's still a published book you can find all over the damn place. There is, as he notes, ethical limitations on the ability to research couplings. Yeah, but he also speaks about it like, it's not that he believes it's unethical, it's that he's very sad that ethical limitations stop him from doing it. As in, he doesn't actually see the problem, it's just that he's not allowed to. Like, I feel like that was the implication from the tone. You know? Like, yes, there's very much limitations, and Tamriel is one of the most racist places in fiction, if we're gonna be fully honest. The interracial couplings are just not common. is, like, where he groups certain races together. Like, he doesn't put the Imga alongside the Argonians and Khajiit, he puts them alongside the Daedra. I can't even begin to fathom what made him do that. It's authored by a council, not a single author. Alright, then that council. Ooh, sweet. Armor upgrade. I don't think my current chest piece is even enchanted. Nah, drop it. Dwarven armor actually looks really sick with a hood. A lot of the heavy armor does, honestly. Dwarven helmet, it is unfortunate I don't put on helmets. Puts Imga in the catch-all group for every race he has no data on. Now we're grouping Imga with Daedra, putting Imga with the no data category, which Daedra are also in. Which I find difficult to believe, considering Imga are supposed to be at least not a terribly uncommon sight in Cyrodiil. You know, one of the largest, one of the greatest places to get info. You could try fucking asking one of them. Like, I get Daedra having a no data thing. Never seem to be able to decide on that. It's a weird thing.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems
oh, you
few
said
of them
sleeping.
were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Imga are barely talked about in lore? I suppose so. But it's weird he apparently has more info on slowed reproduction than Imga. Like, that strikes me as willful ignorance at that point. Ow. Right, they explode into lightning when they die. Luckily hitting each other with it. Amulet of Stendar. That might actually be worth putting on, frankly. Extra health regen is very nice. So that extra magicka was also very useful. Is it just me, or are Centurions... This Centurion seems bigger than I remember them being. Are these some kind of prototype, or... Yeah, this does seem to be a place they were manufacturing them. That one was damn big. Reminder, in Morrowind, Centurions are like maybe 6.5 feet tall. I think Project Cyrodiil put Imga in largely for Rule of Cool. Lore on Imga is largely focused on their sporadic presence in Valenwood. Ah. Ah, crap. Drennan died. Glad I'm not him.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
He didn't make it far.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can
We're
feel
considering
it
one of the most
growing.
famous prophets of the Empire was an
Continue
Imga,
without dread.
Maruk of the Monkey Truth. And they didn't think Maruk was never asked about any of this? Or does the Monkey Truth not include how monkeys fuck?
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Pretty rare anywhere outside the forests of Valenwood.
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon,
It's not about how they fuck, it's about if their swimmers will hit for an egg.
Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Red flag. Weird thing to ask your chief prophet, priest, propagandist guy. By itself, but the thing is... I mean, I guess... It's still weird that apparently... the chief prophet guy... They still have as much information as they would from a fucking Daedra. Boss, you hit that Imperial ass, will the baby pop out? Would he even know? I mean, probably not, but it's that... That phrasing made it sound like they don't know how the Imga do anything. Because they mentioned they know how Slode do stuff, and just by that, they guessed that Slode were fertile with Inter stuff. But apparently they don't even have that level of knowledge of the Imga.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Dwarf ingots.
Wait!
Ah, yeah. That's, Ah, yeah, shit. Watch as the roots died. Why does he have a jug of milk on him? Why is it still fresh? I guess that Slode are not infertile with other races, because Slode reproduction is wholly dissimilar from anything on Tamriel. Interfertile. They might have used that word and I read it as infertile. Hermaphrodites in their youth that reabsorb their sex organs as they age. To be fair, some lore of Argonians is that, their gender is actually a different stage of their lifespan, which doesn't make a lot of sense, and doesn't appear to be true for Saxheel outside of Blackmarsh, or inside of Blackmarsh on the few occasions we see that. Yeah, that's definitely bigger than I'm used to fighting. Fuck me, that hurt. They dropped that lore. It's pretty much Morrowind exclusive. The other thing, it's interesting. It says that sex is a life stage for Argonians. It just really... It's one of those things that really doesn't add up and doesn't hold up to scrutiny, if you ask me. I died here. Why'd only one of them wake up? I mean, I can't do anything with this stupid thing. Ancient knowledge added. Knowledge gained from the lexicon gives you 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. Okay, dwarven armor is better, and blacksmithing levels up really fast. Male for a period, then female for a period. Not true hermaphrodites, they just change sex over their life. No, I know that part. Ring of Mending. Ooh. Dwarven Armor of Stamina. Ooh. Actually do that and Juliano's back on, frankly, for that Magicka. Raise questions like, which they start as, and what determines which they stay as? Yeah, it's a weird question. It's a weird thing they introduce. Doesn't make any sense, and they never bring it up again, so I'm led to believe it didn't stay.
Yeah.
Ah. Getting hurt. ESO supports the theory that Argonians come from lizards. You should hate ESO. Here's the thing. When it comes to ESO, I pick and choose my lore. Like a sane person. Some of it's good, some of it's really, really bad. And I'm not afraid to call out the really, really bad stuff, like there was a whole-ass extra Daedric prince that Hermaeus Mora just made everyone forget about. God, that's stupid. Some theorize because Argonians are social, water-loving, care for their young, evolved from crocodiles rather than lizards. See, that actually... Is a crocodile better or worse? Here's the thing. A crocodile is a saurian. So that would actually lead up. That actually adds together. Crocodiles are saurians. So way, way better. All adds up. Yeah. Because yes, crocodiles are not lizards. They're both reptiles, but it's like the way that, I don't know, insects and arachnids are both arthropods, but they're still not the same thing. Scrolls of bound weapon are weird. This was a fun quest. Dwemer gear does look pretty good with a hood. I head back to Riften to see if she has anything to say about all that. And also, maybe Ungoth will take up blacksmithing at some point. He's always... well, in Morrowind, he got really good at repairing his own stuff. But he's never made anything himself, really. He's trying to pick up, like, Saxiel jewelry technique. Counteracting the regeneration. Lizards don't have fathers, but birds do. What are birds? What the fuck are you talking about? Also worth noting, lizards don't have feathers, but certain species of saurian do. That's just another point in the saurian category. Feathers, you meant feathers. Oh, I was like, fathers, what the fuck are you on about? That completely changed the meaning of what you were saying, but I got to feathers anyway. There are modern birds that are descended from saurians, yes. Avians come from same thing saurians come from. Holy shit, a giant.
Your death brings me. I'll have your head.
Fatherless lizard. I mean, Angoth is still fatherless. That's just unrelated. Damn. Orc actually died. Like, a named person actually died in that fight. Oh, load of gold. Yeah, okay, up there.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What? What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory.
I think some part of this quest has already been messed up by that giant killing her.
Refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
You know, I actually knew Gortwog. And why is there blood where my tongue should be? I give him the Numidium. Goddamn warp. What were we talking about?
Mars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave.
Ah, sucks to be you.
Petition Malakath for relief.
Oh, Malakath, I know him.
Must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need.
Oh.
I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have...
If I find him, I'll let you know. I did just kill a troll a little bit back.
Counting on you.
You can go back check that. I just ran into a troll. Where was that thing? Just outside the ruins. I'll let you know if I find a Daedra heart. It's over here, wasn't it? Like, on the road. Now, I don't think... Here's the thing. Crocodiles themselves have not changed in, like, almost ever, other than shrinking at one point. Safe. I ran into the troll. Roll one of thievery. Don't try to mug a troll. Never works. Just heading back to Riften to call everything. See if we can talk to Fathoms.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Windhelm. That's where that is. Here's the seat of the High King. Actually, it used to be. I think they switched to Solitude when they joined the Third Empire. Was it the second that they switched to it? Right here. Boom! Hacha! You know, actually, I think as far as, like, I know it... Yeah, like, as far as, like, base Skyrim goes, I honestly think the Dwemer armor is as close to some of the, like, Morrowind armor designs as you really get in this game. Awfully bold of these unarmed, untrained farmers to randomly announce their political affiliation and intention to fight for it, completely unprompted. You make a fantastic point. Although he's not unarmed, he is still untrained. He does have a sword. Cut him at least that bit of slack, he's earned it. I was an Imperial soldier, just arrest the dude. Yeah. Ungoth technically is an Imperial soldier. Unless they retired him while he was gone. A lot of things he's gonna have to talk to whoever's currently Emperor about. This is a Stormcloak hold. I might even just kill this guy because it's easier. Quite a risk to take for no real reason. Why'd I go into Riften? She's at the docks. Oh, because I have a thing there? Join the Stormcloak Rebel? No. Look, the Empire may be on the downtrend without me, but it's not that far gone yet. I hope. Suppose I'll at least have to hear out this rebellion at least once. Alright, where's Fathoms?
Take my advice.
Ah, there she is.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what
Need something? Yes?
You not remember sending me to... Alright, I guess. How do I feel about the Nords if he learned they're racist in the streets, with Khajiit in the sheets? He already knows that, is the answer to your question. Why would you ever assume he doesn't know that already? He'd call them elf lovers, which would piss them off more than anything. He hasn't yet read the word wall about the Khajiit wife. He doesn't have to. It's obvious. He knows. Everyone knows. You cannot surprise him with this information that everyone knows but no one says.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
And got every Nord he meets.
At the
I know what you are.
I had to put some coin in my pocket.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or throw back that missing limb with my genuine Balma blood elixir.
If anything, he's maybe a little insulted that it's never been Argonian in the sheets, you know? Or Saxiel in the sheets. If it's a physical thing. Hitting that doke stare, I just can't prove it. Aw, man. I gotta see that. I've never watched that show, actually. I have read the books, but I hear the show's actually better. In a lot of places. Which I think is fascinating. I put it a lot to the actors, frankly. From what I have seen of the show, they're very good. I feel like the algorithm wants me to. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, streaming service that got the new show, they mass uploaded clips to promote that they were doing a new season, that it was coming out on their streaming service. Like, they mass uploaded on YouTube Shorts to build hype. And, like, they put a little ad for it at the end of their clips. And that was smart. Because people... Dexter clips were just an untapped source of shit people were gonna watch on YouTube Shorts at some point. They might as well get it there and get the thing themselves. When they get through Star Wars and all the Breaking Bad universe stuff, like, I don't even know if I want to watch Breaking Bad stuff. But on that note, I should finish soon. For, when we are gonna watch Star Wars later tonight. Because we are almost done with Star Wars stuff. I say almost done. There's not that much left relative to all of Star Wars. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always. After Ruka will crash out if we don't. Stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming to the game. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.